Good morning. Welcome to the German Football Fan Club. We're already underway in our 8:30 kickoffs this morning. Our main game in the 3:30 time slot, the traditional time slot. St. Pauli hosting Leverkusen at the Millantor. Also be keeping a close eye on Mainz hosting Borussia Dortmund in the Jurgen Klopp derby. So have Heidenheim hosting Augsburg, and Wolfsburg and us and Belsport are playing, but we don't really care that much about that one. 0-0 across the board so far. 3 minutes in. Already seen Manchester United lose again this morning. 3-1. Getting the day off to a good start. Pauli wearing that traditional brown and white striped kit. Leverkusen in their away blues here. Zesica in the book already for Augsburg, just 3 minutes in, 4 minutes in. Sandra Wagner looking shocked. But pretty good lineup of games this morning. Probably St. Pauli, Dortmund. The rest of the St. Pauli and Dortmund games be the glitter to me. St. Pauli started the season strong. Sort of started strong this season, but faded a little bit in the last game or two. So Leverkusen with greater win probability for whatever that's worth. Should be a top match though at the Millantor. St. Pauli always strong at home. The ball is in the net in Wolfsburg, but it looks like it's no goal. That goes Leipzig corner. Offside. Raum offside. Romulo. Headed in. Offside at the first phase. Oh, good save by Kobel. Or, no, Basile. They have like this. Pretty sure Kobel has the same kit for Dortmund. Oh, giveaway at the top of the box. Give it right back. You'll take it. Huge switch, but offside. Eliakis upside on the near side here. And now Leipzig have the breakthrough after 7 minutes. The least interesting game of the day. Bad giveaway by Wolfsburg. Like that, they score. Good finish. Like he would take the shot. Yeah. The keeper's right. Good job to hide what his intentions. Good shot across the keeper. Going the wrong way. 1-0 to Bossenballsport. The grass ballers, as we called them last week. And Tanji away on the right. Good cross. Oh, 2 players through the middle. But it was called back for foul anyway. That's how they ended up with so many players clear in the middle. Was onside. Good job. Both Leverkusen play defenders going down. That's left both the St. Pauli players through on goal, but ref gives a foul. Sure about that. Kwanzaa, the center back, getting forward. A little touch on it. Vasile able to fade it off. Good job through the defender's legs, into the middle. There's Bentancur over the bar. Very well worked by Pauli there, working their way through the Leverkusen defense. Beautiful little one-touch passing. Like Bade got the block in. Or it was Pauli. Barrelage the ball in. Cleared away. Right back to him. Throwing to Pauli. Take it quick. Sinani. Loose ball. But really well worked piece. Movement by Pauli. Hands fired wide. Oh, all gets away. Just a little bit of housekeeping there. Good. All right. Oh, approaching 20 minutes in all the games here so far. Then Pauli, Leverkusen 0-0. And Mainz, Dortmund 0-0. And Heidenheim, Augsburg 0-0. Yeah, grass ballers. Leipzig lead Wolfsburg 1-0. Goal in the Bundesliga in the 3:30 so far. Main game we're watching so right now, St. Pauli and Leverkusen. Keeping an eye on the Mainz Dortmund game. But St. Pauli Leverkusen, the main match this morning. That's a little too far. Goal kick for St. Pauli. Started the season with lots of early goals in most of the games. Slowed down a little bit now, it seems like. Never stops in the crowd, though. Millantor bouncing. Love a game honestly either team in Hamburg. Love a game at the Millantor with St. Pauli. Always a great atmosphere. Also great atmosphere at the Volkspark Stadion as well. Haasbau was produced great atmospheres too. They'll be playing tomorrow away at Union Berlin. Nightcap, the late game in Germany tomorrow, 6:30 local kickoff. Berlin, Köpenick. There it is. There's the opener. The Tapsoba. Tapsoba gets Leverkusen in front. Oof. Oh ho ho! Wolfsburg just about getting away with one there. Out for a corner. Oh, looks like Schmidt kept probably everyone on side there. Schmidt intervened, but it just to drop it to Tapsoba. I think Schmidt was keeping everyone on side. It's probably going to be 1-0 to Leverkusen here. The referee, but looked like Schmidt kept everyone on side there. I think this is going to be a good goal for Leverkusen. And Dortmund have the opener there as well. Goals starting to come now across the Bundesliga. Mainz were so close, but hit the far post. Goal stands for Leverkusen. It's 1-0 for Leverkusen at the Millantor. Came back the other way. Adeyemi. Oh, look at that beauty from Dortmund. Beautifully well worked movement there from Dortmund. Heidenheim missing one over the bar. Benson with the goal for Dortmund, the left back. Arriving late at the back post to finish off a beautiful move by Dortmund. Shot by Opie to win it back. And Pauli down that far side. Good ball inside. Can you get the shot away? Taken off his toe. Good defending there. Almost all the way back to Basile. And Pauli start over. We have a goal in every game but the Heidenheim Augsburg game now. 1-0 to Dortmund over Mainz away. 1-0 to Leverkusen over St. Pauli away. And 1-0 to the Grassballers over Wolfsburg away. Well, up there. And if I've seen that correct, Bayern have twice as many goals for as any team in the Bundesliga this season so far. Probably a bad sign for the Bundesliga competition this year. St. Pauli score! Out of nowhere! Ball! 1-1. Not sure quite what happened there, just kind of bundled it in. Corner came in. Flecken he got both hands but couldn't drop it. Ball with a good little finish with back to goal. Flecken couldn't take it cleanly. Over his shoulder. Smart play by the St. Pauli player to get in front of Flecken without fouling him. And just like that, we are level at the Millantor in Hamburg. Wilhelm's first ever Bundesliga goal. And St. Pauli are level with Leverkusen. Great finish with back to goal over the shoulder. Foul there on Andrich. There's the Leverkusen goal again. While just playing everyone on side. Perhaps about getting the first goal there for Leverkusen. And while getting the equalizer with a little hook over his shoulder. Eintracht still down. Oh. Looked like he went down not even under contact. He probably pulled his groin or so getting ready here. Let's see if Eintracht can continue. Be a big loss for them. Captain can't keep going for Leverkusen. The Fußballgott, former owner Robert Andrich. And sing LA San Pauli. Andres still down injured, or it's not down injured, he's up now, but he's still trying to run it off. He's back on the pitch, but he does look quite uncomfortable. We'll see if he can continue or not. It would be a big loss for Leverkusen. Foul against St. Pauli there. The kick to Leverkusen on the far side. Left his leg in there. There. Easy enough to go over. Dortmund fans bouncing in the way block in Mainz. No foul there. St. Pauli for no foul again. St. Pauli players littering the field, 3 of them down. There come Leverkusen. Basile will take that though. Fans not happy with that. One, that was probably a foul because it didn't look like he got the ball. That one I'd also didn't really look like he got the ball. Just the third one there, Bade definitely got the ball in the last one, but first 2 looked a little questionable. Tried the give and go. Well blocked out by St. Pauli though. Possession for St. Pauli. Good job to get out of danger, but Tanji there. Hold it up. Throw into St. Pauli on the near side here. 2-0 to Dortmund. It's Karim Adeyemi. Another good break by Dortmund. Guto with the good ball. Adeyemi passed his man and away into space at pace. Played it to Bayer. Back to Adeyemi. Or it was Brandt. Back to Adeyemi. Brandt with the assist, but goal was pretty much all Adeyemi there. Steps on Nemec's toe. Foul there against Schick on the back of the Pauli defender. Not sure if there was a foul in there, but there's Adeyemi's second goal of the season. Had a strong start. Very good in all the games we've watched so far this season. Better just wide from Wolfsburg. Corner there. The traveling Leverkusen fans there. Yeah. Behind the goal to the right. Oof. Guto in the book for Dortmund. There, Valenkanza. Or still already at halftime. Bit over a minute to go until the half. Ooh, yeah, got Kanza for sure on the top of the foot there. Got different score lines in every game so far as we approach halftime. Ballsport lead Wolfsburg 1-0. Pauli and Leverkusen 1-1. Heidenheim and Augsburg 0-0. And Dortmund lead Mainz 2-0. The final minute of the first half in all the games. See what stoppage time we'll have around. Oh, Augsburg are in. For player taken down, but no foul, no penalty. Guess ref saying not enough contact. 4 minutes will be added on in St. Pauli at the Millantor. 1 minute added on in Mainz, between Mainz and Dortmund. 2 minutes to be added on in Heidenheim. We're banned in the book for Leipzig. So 2 minutes added on in Wolfsburg there. Been secure with a good turnaround, Saliakis. Nani. Saliakis cuts inside a bad touch. Gave it away, and here comes Grimaldo. Ball outside to Spencer, gets past Schmidt inside. Ooh, good block there. Plays it right into Pucci's face. Halftime in Mainz. Dortmund leads 2-0. Sinani on this near side for St. Pauli. Excellent defending by Zabate. Touch around his man. Side out of bounds, or out of touch there. At halftime in Heidenheim as well. 0-0 between them and Augsburg. About to reach halftime in Wolfsburg as well. Halftime in Wolfsburg. It's 1-0 Leipzig there. Just St. Pauli Leverkusen left. 1 minute and a half to go before halftime at the Millantor in Hamburg. Leverkusen, one more chance. Pauli won the ball, and they come back the other way. Zanatti in space down the right here. 2 men in the middle. Good ball. Oh. Just missed his man through the middle. For Lage. Might be interesting to see if there might be something to that, because he wasn't able to get his foot on the ball even though he had good position. Also, Sinani might have been offside as well. There was a bit of a push. Probably, honestly, enough to stop him from interesting to see. It looks like it's not being checked. Or is it? Maybe it is being checked. There was a little bit of a push. Ref says that's it. Halftime in St. Pauli. Very even game in the first half here. And someone got sent off there. One of the subs sent off. Or no, it's the coach. That Pauli coach getting sent off. One of the St. Pauli coaches. Right at the end of the first half there. So at halftime, 1-0. Grass Ballers lead Wolfsburg in Wolfsburg. 1-1 between St. Pauli and Leverkusen with the Millantor. 0-0 between Heidenheim and Augsburg. And 2-0 Dortmund lead Mainz away in Mainz. Got any other football going on at the moment? No. Yes, got the Premier League games on. Let's take a look at what's happening in Crystal Palace, Liverpool. We're at the half in the Bundesliga. 1-0 Crystal Palace. Good for them. Take a look. The goal, City lead Burnley 1-0. Maxime Esteve. One goal. Take a look who has the goal for Crystal Palace. Sarr with the goal. Ismaila Sarr. 1-0. Only 9 minutes in, they got the opening goal. A ball chance. What a save by Alisson. Rebound over the goal. Palace all over Liverpool here. Good cutback. Great save by Alisson. Against the momentum of his body. Gets down well. Strong right arm. Turnover again. Here's Palace. Ooh, try to pull it back. It's all over Liverpool. At least from what I've seen in the first few minutes I've been tuned in here. Oh, Matetta's through. He's got a man with him. Great save by Alisson. Man, Palace could be running away with it by now already. Literally in just the 2 or 3 minutes we've been watching here. Wharton, good ball. Mateta gets away from Kanate. What is Kanate doing there? Great save. And then Wharton. kind of a fan of a low-key fan of Crystal Palace. I love the Homesdale Fanatics, England's top flight ultras. Not a lot of other clubs have anything resembling ultras. Great interception there. Foul there by Szoboszlai. Year anniversary of the Homesdale Fanatics coming up this year. Out in 2005. He went short of the 20th anniversary. Great ball in behind Munoz. Ooh, did a good job to get past this man, but Callister was there to cover. Ooh. Palace almost in again. Good defending. Kanate in the book. Drags down Mateta. I think I might have my English team. We're loving the atmosphere here at the in Palace in London. Why am I blanking on the name of the stadium? Selhurst Park. Great atmosphere at Selhurst Park today. Kick here to Crystal Palace. Mata loops it way up. Good header back in, but easily away by Van Dijk. Good remember Kanate just got it away. The two men running in behind. Isak gave it away. No luck for him. Crystal Palace did again. up where the Homestead Fanatics can be found in Selhurst Park. So behind the goal on the left-hand side. It's caught on the ball. Liverpool looking a little sloppy in the game here. Palace all over them. That game, but we're gonna head back to Pauli as for the second half in Hamburg. Dortmund will be the first one to get back underway. Already there. Still waiting for the players to return. Millentor Hamburg. Back underway in Mainz. Dortmund going from right to left, Mainz left to right. Little tifo from the Pauli fans there. Back underway in Wolfsburg and Heidenheim as well. Quite sure what the 30 years of the cricket are, but and Pauli fans having a good time. Look at Ismail Assar's goal from the corner to open the scoring for Palace. And we have a goal in Heidenheim. Kaufmann. Nickel Kaufmann, the former Union Berlin player, Fußballgott. Cross and great finish by Kaufmann into the far corner. Good cross. What a beautiful finish. Getting across the defender, stabbing it into the far post, past Finn Dahmen. Kaufmann getting across Kevin Schlotterbach there. Almost a second for Leipzig too. Dortmund's first goal of the season. Definitely a foul there. And we're talking the Heidenheim game there. Dorstein needing some treatment. A sub at halftime in the Pauli Leverkusen game. Eintracht having to come off injured in the first half. Like he pulled his groin. Fernandez will come on for him. Almost ready to start again in the second half here. Mary barging through Svensson in the Dortmund Mainz game. We have goals in all the Bundesliga games now with Kaufmann's goal to start the second half in Heidenheim. 1-0 Heidenheim, 1-0 Leipzig, 2-0 Dortmund, and it's 1-1 between St. Pauli and Leverkusen at the Millantor. Also keeping an eye on English team with an Ultras group. Crystal Palace lead Liverpool. 38th minute there. Back underway in Hamburg. Pauli in the brown and white, going up right to left now. Back in their home curve. Good passing move there by Leverkusen. Just as I say that, they give it away. All in behind, but there's been coming short there for St. Pauli. Like the last year, Leipzig goal. Cut back, 2-0 to Heidenheim. Conte, former St. Pauli player. Lodged down hurt in the St. Pauli game, but it's a second for Heidenheim at home. Good direct play. Kaufman does a good job to get away from the defender. Cut back. Easy as you like for Conte. Kaufman with the no-look cut back. Conte into the top of the goal. Gita in the book in St. Pauli. For St. Pauli in Hamburg. Good save by Kobel. Deny Mainz a first there. Free kick to St. Pauli. Ball into the back post. Headed well away by Tapsoba. So 2-0 to Heidenheim over Augsburg. 2-0 Dortmund lead Mainz. Leipzig lead 1-0 over Wolfsburg, and it's 1-1 between St. Pauli and Leverkusen. We got free kick opportunity for St. Pauli here. Sorry, corner. Per Arlage. Well delivered. I hope he would have missed by a long shot there. Corner to St. Pauli on the near side here. Pressure on. Per Arlage. Excellent ball. Oppie connected well, but it's going well wide. Ten minutes of stoppage time at Selhurst Park between Crystal Palace and Liverpool into the first of those 10 minutes. So cross, cleared away at the near post, another corner to St. Pauli on the near side. Whoa, well turned away. Flecking at the near post. Saliakas. It was on target too. Good volley by Saliakas on target. And some Pauli player went on down. Ref says no. Ball in. Good save by Flecken. Good job to hold on to the ball there. Not the most difficult shot, but he couldn't push it away with the St. Pauli player coming down on him. Dangerous free kick position right from the top of the box for grass ballers. Changes here for Leverkusen. David Raum just missed. Bar. Missed by too much there. Still 1-0 to Leipzig. Augsburg fans still having a good time despite trailing 2-0 away in Heidenheim. Save there by the Heidenheim keeper. Leader running onto the ball, great strike down into the ground. Just over 10 minutes gone in the second half here in Hamburg. St. Pauli lead 1-0. Or sorry, it's 1-1 with Leverkusen. Looking over at the Leipzig game there for a second. Although good ball in. 2-1. And it's Poku with the goal for Leverkusen. Beautifully worked goal there. Good take by Grimaldo. Give and go. Good run off the side. Great finish at the near post. Great finish just inside the post. Pigeons playing dangerously there in the St. Pauli box. Ain't afraid of nothing. Oh, great save by Gulashi off the crossbar there in the Wolfsburg game. Jonas Wind, well denied by Gulashi. We won to Leverkusen. Good games drawing, or sorry, all the games now. None of the games drawing. All the games with a clear leader now. Leipzig lead 1-0 over Wolfsburg. Leverkusen lead St. Pauli 2-1. Heidenheim lead Augsburg 2-0, and Dortmund lead Mainz 2-0. Free kick to Pauli there. Well done. For Harlage wanting to have a word with Lucas Vasquez. Vasquez having none of it. But now the ref is going to have a word with Vasquez. Yellow card. Not sure what for. Oh, yep, okay, that's fair. Grabbed him and pulled him down by the neck and head. Good free kick position here for Pauli. Nani ball in, too much. Let's miss that far post. Too much from Sonani there. It's kicking off in the Heidenheim Augsburg game, pushing and shoving in the box. And Dahmen trying to keep his teammates, actually trying to keep the Heidenheim players out of trouble there. See if there's anything extra there. Yeah, it all hashes out here. And it's, oh, great block. Could have been 2-0 Leipzig. It's all going off here, too. Like it might be a penalty to Dortmund. Adeyemi celebrating. Let's see what happened here. Kobo with the long ball. Adeyemi making the run. Oh, Zentner might be sent off here. Yeah. Adeyemi taken down. He got in. Yeah, that's probably going to be a red card to Zentner. Yeah, straight red. Last man challenge. Goes from bad to worse for Mainz, down 2-0, and down their goalkeeper, who will now also miss the next match as well. Great ball by Kobo. Adeyemi turn it on the Jets. Adeyemi's last involvement. Getting subbed off after that, but pretty much clinching the game for Dortmund there. 2 goals up and now a man up with about 20 minutes to go. Dortmund fans having a party in the guest block. Got to halftime. Just Crystal Palace and Liverpool. Possession 28% for Crystal Palace, but winning 1-0. Looked very good for large portions of that first half. Good ball forward. Poku just couldn't quite get the touch to control, but he still chance running at the defender. Ball in. I think Pauli just get away with it. That one pigeon. That one pigeon really determined to get itself into trouble there. As our friends at San Francisco City FC would say, no pigeon, no party. Pigeon very determined to claim that spot. St. Pauli, the 10 shots to 3. Leverkusen, all the 10 corners to St. Pauli. The pigeon's really determined to take that spot in the 6-yard box. Ronaldo having the armband now that Eintracht come off. Fugawa coming off. 3 pigeons taking up camp in the 6-yard box there. One really determined to not get off the pitch. Oh, good turnover. Here comes Pauli. Tried to cut inside. Taken down. Zinani! Just wide. Good effort there for Pauli. Turning the ball over high up in the pitch. And he had a good shooting position, just pulled it wide. Or was it? Oh, it was Fujita, not Tsunami. 16 looked like a 10 there. Pauli in space. Can you get the ball in? back, cut back out wide again. Far side. Ball deflects into the box, but easily cleared. Augsburg pressing. Well, pressing for the second, for an equalizer here in the second half. Off the top of the bar. Corner to Wolfsburg. Bouncing around in the box. Flashy will get there. And Pauli trying to get more of the game here. A foul there, but then Pauli just about win it back. Give it right back away. Pauli win it back again. To Pauli on the far side there. Onto the box, cross in. Well cut out by Tapsoba, offside against Pauli. Fucking taking his sweet time over the goal care off the free kick. Pascal Gross on for Nemecha in the Dortmund game. Bellingham for Sabitzer. Eriksson just missed getting the equalizer for Wolfsburg. Oh, Sampali, he's through here. Is that Sanani? Sanani cuts back out on his left foot. Good save by Flecken, and he holds the rebound. Goes Pereira Lage crashing the far post there. Good job to hold on. Cheetah. A wide ball in. Turned away well by Bade. Yeah. Ooh. Collision between the two Heidenheim players in the game there. And Pauli, Leverkusen player down, but I'll go out for a goal kick. Grimaldo. Just trying to catch his breath there. Oh, damn, blocked the cross with his back. Get the wind out of him. "15 minutes to go here." Alec Tillman coming off for Jonas Hoffmann. Experienced veteran. Leverkusen number 7, the former Gladbach man. Pauli there off the goal kick. And Pauli fans up. Trying to urge their team forward to get an equalizer. As we've seen in the Bundesliga and even with St. Pauli this season, game definitely not over until it's over. Good interception though. Here comes Leverkusen. Hoffmann on the right. Slow things down and play it back. Need to go again at Selhurst Park. 1-0 Crystal Palace lead. Undefeated Liverpool. Goal from Ismail Assar. Overwhelming possession for Liverpool in the first half, but Palace creating more of the chances. Both sides, St. Pauli overlap. Oh, great defending by Grimaldo. Another corner to St. Pauli. Well into the double digits. Easily cleared by Schick at the near post. Fujita and Ferrari coming off. Metcalf and F-Line coming on. Offensive changes here for St. Pauli as we hit 80 minutes at the Milantoa. Minutes to go here. St. Pauli gambling some extra offensive players here. Good clearance there away from Saliakas. Fire coming off for Fabio Silva for Dortmund. Cross there from Metcalf. Two Aussies at St. Pauli. And it's a third goal for Heidenheim, or I think it might be offside. Far check here. Ball in the net for Heidenheim, but it initially ruled out. Is offside, remains 2-0 Heidenheim there. I think we might have a penalty for Leipzig as well. Mela with the shove. So the way that way he falls seems a little bit exaggerated, but see what the ref thinks of that. Probably going to be a penalty. That'll be a Leipzig. Chance to steal the game there. Here comes Grimaldo. Easy strike to the hands of Vasil. Pigeon party continuing in the St. Pauli 18-yard box there. Let's see what he got the cross in. Cut back. Well defended by Fernandez. Got a yellow card coming here. Well, then Flecken takes it well under pressure. Reach stoppage time in Mainz. Nebel into the book as we get 90 minutes. Baumgartner missed wide, and it stays 1-0 to Leipzig. Wolfsburg still in with a chance with 15 seconds left in the 90. Like Jonas Hoffmann down injured. Baumgartner just pulled it wide of the post. Ooh, yeah. Might catch in Hoffmann with his elbow as he went by. Saliakas coming off for Cisse. And Pauli throwing everything at it here. Pigeon Party still continues down there in the Pauli 18-yard box. Stands just some Scottish defending, clearing it into touch. Schick going down, holding his hamstring. 10 minutes of stoppage time in Heidenheim. 90 seconds gone there. Whoa, great save to make deny. Plan to third for Dortmund. They'll keep in by the Zentner's replacement there. I think it's Weiss. Look if the team on in goal there for Mainz. Reese Lasseris, that's what it was. Five minutes of stoppage time in Mainz, 10 minutes of stoppage time in Heidenheim, 6 minutes of stoppage time in Wolfsburg. Schick hobbling off here. Getting a little support. Probably also taking as much time as he can. Probably a hamstring injury for Schick. Fergus. Oh, here's a chance. A little bit too far. Galashi will get there and it's all the way back down. All in. Cisse. Foul. Free kick for St. Pauli in a great position. Into the final minute of the 90. Bit of a late one, but with the foul. Almost done in Mainz in the Jurgen Klopp derby. kick from Kobel should just about do it. Six minutes of stoppage time at the Millantor. Benani and Smith. Sit in Mainz, 2-0 the final. And Cincinnati, Emmy the goals. One of their home fans there. Cincinnati. Smith on goal, well pushed away by Flecken. Seconds left for Wolfsburg to try and grab an equalizer. Lose possession though. The kick to Leverkusen. And just getting a yellow card for time wasting there. Like Flecken's gone into the book for time wasting as well, right after Fernandez went into the book for her time wasting. Leverkusen time wasting hard here. Last chance saloon for Wolfsburg. Past the 6 minutes. Get the ball for it if they want to have one more chance. And they don't. And Leipzig win. The Brass Ballers. Another win. 3.5 to go in Heidenheim. They'll lead it. Augsburg 2-0. 3.5 to go here in Hamburg as well. At the Millantor. St. Pauli trying to get a lead the equalizer. Rivaldo's down. One of the best players in the Bundesliga this season. They definitely Leverkusen's best player this season. No one, especially Leverkusen fans, wanting to see Grimaldo. Not sure what happened there. Never a good sign when it's an injury without contact. Really sad to see. Really sad to see Grimaldo injured for any period of time. One of the best players in the Bundesliga this year so far. Like Augsburg have got one back. They have. Two minutes of stoppage time left as Tietz has a goal for Augsburg. Got to cut inside. It's onside. Free at the back post. Beautiful finish at the near post. Augsburg still in with a chance here late. Hello. Wasting as much time as he can. Wow, what a throw. Well defended. Pauli win the ball back though. That's it back. Get a cross in. Headed in, headed down. Tanji. Was it Athalion? Vasquez was definitely no offside. Vasquez holding up. Is it Hintanji? Might be all those back on. Good to see that he can continue, but a fair bit of pain there. Bastille looking whether he should go forward. He is in the Leverkusen half. Player's getting up. Goal kick. Smith and Kwanzaa in a heap. Leverkusen taking every second they can here. 10 minutes are up in Heidenheim. It was a goal though, so we'll see how much extra time is added on. That's it. Heidenheim win at home against Augsburg. 2-1 the final score, despite Tietz's late goal. Only game left now. St. Pauli and Leverkusen. 25 seconds. Already past the 6 minutes. Pauli trying to work one more chance. Bade going up. Aldo clears it long. Smith back to Vasile. Pigeon party getting bigger in the St. Pauli end there. Vasile forward. Line heads it down. Leverkusen clear again. 7 minutes of stoppage time gone now. Koku. Hoffman, chance to finish it. What a block. Line coming all the way back to block. Give St. Pauli one more chance. Fun, and Vasquez feeling that Cisse took some liberties there. Look at that block from Lion. Never giving up. Cisse sending Hoffman onto the bricks. Cisse into the book. Can't be much time left. One more chance for St. Pauli coming forward. Lion surrounded. He's got to get the ball forward. Definitely a foul there. Well, I guess the zone deciding I want to switch to the Dortmund game. Dortmund game. I don't even know what they're showing here. I have my St. Pauli game back, guys. Pass ball forward, everyone up, even the keeper. Headed on. Romaldo will let it run. That might just about do it. No, still. Rest his goal kick. 2.5 minutes past the end of stoppage time. Maybe a final whistle with the goal kick. Right out into touch. 9 minutes. Past 9 minutes of stoppage time. Pauli have got to get the ball forward. I don't know how much longer they can. Good job by, is it Cisse? Free kick to Leverkusen. Now the referee finally brings it to a close. Almost 10 minutes of stoppage time. Very, very close game. Pauli played very well in this game. Goku with the winner, though. It's time to jump over to Gladbach, Frankfurt. Never to be seen. Oh, that's right. That'll be 11:30. So we're good. All the Bundesliga action done. Win for Leverkusen. Pauli in the end. Switch over to the Premier League games for a little bit. The English club with ultras, Crystal Palace. Chelsea and Brighton 1-1. Great finish there. Looking at the Brighton goal. Chelsea down a man at the bridge. City lead Burnley 3-1. Danny Welbeck just joining just after Brighton get the equalizer. Enzo sent off in the 24th minute, so Brighton finally making the man advantage pay there. Up 3-1 at Burnley. We'll round. In the Bundesliga matches, we'll take some look at English football. Lorient hosting Monaco as well. Up in there. Chelsea 1, Brighton 1 at the bridge. Enzo Fernandez sent off. Chelsea down to 10 men. We're 55 minutes now almost. Danny Welbeck just getting the equalizer a few minutes ago. Palace lead Liverpool at home after a 7th-minute goal from Ismail Assar. Leeds lead Bournemouth 2-1. City lead Burnley 3-1, so we'll leave that game. Lorient and Monaco 0-0 in Lorient. And we have a red card in Monaco or in Lorient. Mark Gay, the captain, with a great job there to deny Isaac. Anderson, a second yellow, the captain for Monaco. Definitely didn't try to play the ball there. Be a bit harsh for a second yellow, but questionable by the Lorient player to hold his face when it definitely wasn't a hand to the face. A lot of red cards in the French league from what I've seen watching this season. Well, defending there by Palace. Halisar stretching the legs. Ooh, looking for Mateta, but well cut out by Konate. Palace now. Look at them flooding forward. 4 men in the box. Back post. Oh, well defended by Kirkez. Then say handball. Check that surely. They gave it as Vanderson, but it's Tilo Kerr sent off. Yeah, Monaco captain. Not sure about that, but managed to Lorient, and they got the goal right away. Right off the free kick after the red card. What 1-0 Lorient. Making Monaco pay right away. Great finish at the near post from Bamba. Alice for now. Loving the atmosphere at Selhurst Park. Ooh, Crystal Palace hanging on. Another one blocked. Little slide. I think Salah might have just taken away a goal from Szoboszlai there. Salah probably denied a goal there. Denied Szoboszlai a goal. Excellent defending for Crystal Palace by Mo Salah there. Chiesa in the book. So, no question from him there. Apologies from Chiesa. Catching Maxence Lacroix on the ankle. Almost a second for Lorient, but right at the goalkeeper. Etienne in the book for the foul on Van Dijk there. Interesting though, he did get a touch on the ball. Oh, might have a penalty in Chelsea Brighton game there. Almost a second for Palace. And it's all kicking off between Chelsea and Brighton now. Badiashile and Duncan, or Dunk having a pushing match. Sanchez having a go at Badiashile. Let's see again what happened there. Duncan James, the two captains. It's gotta be a penalty, I think. Might even be a red card. That was quite reckless. There's the Homesdale Fanatics. Crystal Palace Ultras. Just didn't see Minte coming on the back post there. Like Van Hecke went in the book there. Out of all that, Gusto could be in trouble with this VAR check. Be hard to imagine it not being a penalty, honestly. Switch over to the audio there. Chelsea Brighton for a second. No penalty somehow. Badiashile tried to pull Van Hecke to his feet by the jersey, and it all kicked off. 7 minutes of stoppage time at Stamford Bridge. Don't know how there wasn't a penalty for hitting Augusto kicking Minte in the face, but no foul, I guess. Not sure what the decision making in that game is. Back underway there, no. I think Van Hecke might have got a card out of that, and that's about it. Kind of crazy, in my opinion. Order to Brighton. Back to the Palace Liverpool game. 3 minutes gone there. And there's the goal for Brighton anyway. They don't get the penalty, but they get a goal anyway. De Kuiper. 2-1 Brighton. Great cross. Second ball. It's just Brighton players in a line to tap it in. Back across. As you like, into the bottom corner. And Bournemouth have an equalizer against Leeds. Ending there, everyone losing their man at the back post. Second header, or second ball from the header. Late goals all over the place. Freddie Shield got a card in all of that too, just being reported. Junior Krupi getting the goal for Bournemouth to make it 2-2. Halftime in Lorient, where they lead Monaco 1-0. Monaco with a Kerrer sent off. Kerrer. Well, back in at Liverpool, or Crystal Palace against Liverpool. If Liverpool have another late goal and there are two in them. Good ball in. That'll take it down. There's the equalizer. Federico Chiesa as Liverpool do it again. Late goals all around the Prem. A handball against Salah. I take away Chiesa's equalizer here. No handball. Count. Chiesa has the equalizer for Liverpool. That's over at Ellen Road. Bournemouth with the late equalizer. 2-2 the final between Leeds and Bournemouth. Crystal Palace late here. The chance to nick it back here in front of the Holmesdale end. Stoppage time. Selhurst Park. Minutes left. Stamford Bridge of the 11 minutes of stoppage time there. Chance for Brighton to finish it, and they do. 3-1. Danny Welbeck has his second to finish off Chelsea. Careful decision making there by Chelsea, and Brighton make them pay. Great finish by Welbeck to the near post. Stamford Bridge starting to empty now. A disheartening loss here. So Fernandez red card really making them pay. Wasn't Enzo who was sent off, because he is. That's enough. Fernandez had the goal. Alaba was sent off in straight red. There we go. Holland adding 2 for fun at the end. For City making 5-1 win over Burnley. Imagine Esteve who had 2 own goals. From Stamford Bridge, 3-1 Brighton win against 10-man Chelsea. Got the last few minutes here. Palace and Liverpool. 1-1 at Selhurst Park. Final minute of the 6 minutes of stoppage time. Liverpool pushing for a late winner here again. Champions. Crap, yet another late winner this season. Finish line now. Palace steal a late winner at home. Oh, just behind Mateta. Long throw from Palace here. Chance to steal a winner in front of the whole home still stand. Armo with the long throw. Hughes gets up. Gonna fall to Nketiah. It's Crystal Palace. Win it with the last kick of the game. In front of the Homestale Fanatics. Liverpool getting a taste of their own medicine, losing to a last-second goal. Dean Henderson all the way down the pitch to celebrate. Everything's good. Throw into... It's going to be close to see if Nketiah was onside. Great finish, though. It's so close. Finish to the keeper's legs. VAR will make the final decision. Is it a win for Palace or a draw? And it's going to stand. And Ketia onside. Crystal Palace are going to win and end Liverpool's 5-game winning streak to start the season. Let's see how close. Could hardly be closer. And that's the final whistle, and Crystal Palace have won to end Liverpool's 5-game winning streak to start the season. Onside by roughly a shoelace. And a great finish past Alisson. Crystal Palace win 2-1. We'll take a quick 15-20 minute break. Well, there's no games on. I'll be back in time for the start of Gladbach and Frankfurt. Welcome back to the German Football Fan Club. We're back from lunch. Gladbach taking on Frankfurt here. Got the timer up. For early games in the Bundesliga today. Up spiel here. Gladbach hosting Eintracht Frankfurt. Heidenheim beating Augsburg 2-1. Dortmund beating Mainz 2-0. Leverkusen beating St. Pauli 2-1. Leipzig beating Wolfsburg 1-0 in the clash of the corporate clubs. Frankfurt started the season very strong. Yeah, gray and black here, going from right to left. Gladbach struggling so far this season. Just the one goal all year in the first 4 games. We get back on track at home against Frankfurt here. A tough test against a powerful Frankfurt side here. Take a look if we can find that Juventus Atalanta game. Gladbach fans having a great time behind the goal there. Nil-nil between Juve and Atalanta in Torino. 35 minutes gone. Not even sure who's who. No. Orange against blue. Atalanta in the orange. Juve wearing sky blue for some reason. Oh, I'm just missing there. What's there? Cloud's struggling. Boone ripped over the defender, and Gladbach come away in numbers. It's 4-on-3. It's the captain down the right. Got 2 men in the box. Over hits Machito. Chino, great chance there, but all the way up for a throw on the far side. Frankfurt dominating possession so far. Steady across, corner to Frankfurt. See the Nord Curva bouncing, and there's the goal though. That'll stop it for a minute. Robin Koch, the skipper, getting the goal to give Frankfurt the lead. Aibi with a great ball in from the corner, and Robin Koch getting up to head it in. Great header at the near post from Koch. Bit of a looks like a bit off the shoulder, but good finish from Koch. Soon doing a good job. Keep the ball in there and Frankfurt get away from the press. Ball intercepted. Give it right back. Here come Frankfurt again. Too much for Knauf to handle on the near side. See the guest block with bouncing Frankfurt fans in the far corner there. See by the fans bouncing that the Frankfurt fans overflowing their guest block there. Frankfurt fans all around it as well. Yeah, good ball into Shaibi. John has a good shift around the defender, and he's taken down. Not Gonard out there. 90's in front of him too. Two key players for Gladbach on the sidelines there. their top playmaker and their top forward. Free kick from the far side. Doan with the ball in. Danger. They got Doan. Knauf, but it's 2-0 Frankfurt. Looks like it might be a long day for Gladbach at home here. Frankfurt all over them, and it's 2-0 inside 15 minutes. Go on, looks everyone's on side. Hit Koch. Yeah, to Doan with a great ball. Knauf all alone on the penalty spot. All the Gladbach players standing around. Knauf alone on the penalty spot. Doan with a good ball. Now for the good finish on the volley. There's a check for potential handball. Oh, might have come off. Might have come off Koch there. Goal stand. And Atalanta have taken the lead in Torino against Juventus in the right on the stroke of halftime. Good pressure. Good shift to send the defender the wrong way. Getting into space on his left foot. Oh, little delay. Open up the defender and a great finish through the defender's legs. Suleimana with his second goal in as many games. And oh, what a celebration. Double backflip. And it's 1-0 Atalanta right before the half. Two 0 Frankfurt and 1-0 Atalanta. Oh, good interception there. Back doing a good job pressing high, win the ball high up the pitch. The chance. You save. Reached halftime in Torino. Late goal from Suleimana has Atalanta up 1-0 right before the half. Nil here in Frankfurt as we approach the 20-minute mark. Fans you can hear now the traveling Frankfurt fans making the lion's share of the noise. Helveti loses the ball cheaply in midfield. Beck had a chance to win it back, but gave it right back to Uzun. In a dangerous spot there. Ball in. Helveti headed away well. Another corner here for Frankfurt. Johan will come across to take here. And ball into the middle. Headed away well. Oh, great touch. Can't get past under. Now on the right hand side, Uzun. Doan. No, Doan couldn't get the ball through. The Shaibi last well. Good touch from right through the defender's legs. Fury's legs. Machina waited for the ball and Frankfurt win it back. It feels like a lack of intensity here from Gladbach, already trailing 2-0. The long ball forward. Knauf making the run. Taken by the keeper. Cross in, Machino! Just let it go, Pi. Whiffed on the cross. Well blocked by Koch. Or Gohan it was. Offside. Hopefully on Machino because yeah, Machino offside. Missed it anyway. That ball forward would cut out only back as far as Frankfurt players. Beats the captain. Get quickly, but clearance there by Skiri. Gladbach have kind of got started to get a foothold in the game. They have a chance. Good second ball. Easy take for the keeper, though. Cross is not really coming off for Gladbach. They're doing a good job of getting forward. Not completely penned back in their own half like it was the first 10-15 minutes. Ball forward, easily taken by the keeper. Well, taken down by Burkhardt there. Maybe to Knauf. Shape shot. Doan. Both shots blocked. Knauf and Doan. And Frankfurt win the ball again. Doan. Gladbach fans getting really restless now. Gladbach win it back, but right back to Frankfurt. Had it all the way back to the keeper from 10 yards outside the box there. Wide. In the back from Koch. Free kick to Gladbach. Another good job by Frankfurt to turn the ball over. Ozun, Shaibi. Ozun. Oh, just missed that far post there. Ozun always a threat. Way too much there. The arena injured again in the crowd there. And Lions winning the AFL Grand Final there today in Melbourne. Second consecutive one, beaten by Geelong Cats. 47 points. Go on behind Burkhardt. Buck struggling to make anything happen here. Throwing it back again. Wazun looking for Burkhardt, but the pass was deflected away. Back fans getting restless. Starting to hear the whistles now. Back sparked the press. They win it back cleanly. 5-on-5 fights. Push in the back. Koch put it wide. Be a free kick to Frankfurt. Teams coming back out onto the pitch in Torino. Atalanta leading Juventus 1-0. Lead goal in the first minute of first half stoppage time from Sulemana for Atalanta. Great ball to beat the press, but Gladbach win it right back though. Loose ball. Well, to hold possession, but Shabi gets it back. Uzun now back to Uzun. Lots of time to shoot. Fires wide again. Just past that near post. Gladbach again. Durga. Galley cuts inside on his left foot. Decent strike into the hands of the keeper. Fans making all their racket as the Frankfurt fans in the away block there. Ozan, what a touch. Doan. And now we'll let it run in. Burkhardt there, 3-0 to Frankfurt. If he hadn't scored, it probably would have been a penalty anyway. With 10 minutes to go to the half, it's 3-0 Frankfurt. Another tough day for Gladbach at home. Great touch by Ozone. Plays it through to Burkhardt. Burkhardt, great control too. Nice now to not take the goal. Burkhardt rewarded for his effort. Burkhardt's second goal of the season. Substitution already here for Gladbach. Florian Neuhaus coming on soon. And get my lovely lady out the door. Free kick to Frankfurt. Gladbach really struggling to get a foothold in this game. Double change. Lansky, Gladbach manager here. Need a spark here. Sturger and Chiarodia. For Neuhaus and Tabakovic. Gladbach needing something to change here. You know, can't get past that great block tackle there. Gladbach really in trouble this season. They haven't looked very good in any of their games so far. Seen them all on watch-alongs for all of them here on German Football Fan Club. Frankfurt all over them in this game. Oh, and it's a fourth. Doan to Shaibi. This is just getting outcompeted for everything here. Oh, good ball, Doan. Good cutback. Shaibi getting in front of the defenders. Great finish into the far corner there. Doan through the feet of the defender. I think Polanski might have some harsh words for his team at halftime. Making two changes. They don't even create a chance before Frankfurt adds a fourth. Gladbach really looking up against it, not just in this game, but this season. Frankfurt guest block is rocking there in the top right corner. It's doing his best. Doing. Gets a free kick there. Frankfurt winning back again. That back can't even get near Frankfurt's box. Just looks like there's more Frankfurt players out there. Maybe Wuzun headed on, just wide off the defender. Oh, maybe could have left that for Doan at the back post, but it'll be corner. Go and ball into the back post. Piata looking for Koch. Who's doing? Just Helvetti just gets it away. Go on. Now, go on. Great movement from the Frankfurt players. Oof. Looked like a foul, no call. Go on, good turn, but anyway, but Frankfurt win it back again. Gladbach just being absolutely overwhelmed. Indians barely watched. Honorad on his phone, not watching. Machino. Collins doing a great job defending. Machino ricochets off of him, and it's a goal kick. Nothing going Gladbach's way in this game. Nothing at all. Four minutes of stoppage time here in Mönchengladbach. Now Sim behind again. Uzun. Ball to Shaibi, back to Uzun, and it's 5 before the half. Gladbach aren't going to want to come back on the pitch in the second half at this rate. Just horrendous defending, and some of the fans starting to leave already. Maybe their excuse is to go get the beer, but I would be surprised if a lot of them don't come back when the second half starts. Uzun. Good back heel by Shaibi. Uzun, a great finish into the top corner. Terrible defending. Reitz doesn't go with his man. Elvedi doesn't cover off. Be busy with the scoreboard here. 5-0. Two minutes to halftime here. Gladbach fans. I have to imagine that a lot of those that are leaving are probably not going for the beers. They're probably not coming back when the second half comes back. Frankfurt fans making a lot of noise down in their guest block there. Gladbach's sporting director there. Like he probably wishes this day was over already. Here comes Frankfurt again. Will they make it 6 before the half? Uzun with a chance to shoot. Well blocked. Tiata coming forward wins it again. Chino. Reitz. Machino. Neuhaus. House. All for it, but to no one. Keeper will take that. Frankfurt just absolutely embarrassing Gladbach at home here. Doan, great turn. Waited too long. Gladbach whistled off the pitch. Amazing. Expected goals only 1.53 for Frankfurt, but they got 5 goals from it. 0.06 for Gladbach. Shows you how little they have produced in this first half. Back in just 1 sec, and we'll spend a bit of time with Juve Atalanta. Alright, we're back. Popping in on Juventus Atalanta. Sulemana with a goal right before halftime. Atalanta lead 1-0. First 5-0. Frankfurt leading Gladbach in Gladbach. I've got all my graphics reset up here. Oh, missing one. that up. We'll still keep an eye on Cagliari, Inter, but Spurs and Wolves will be our final game of the day today. Nova down in the corner there. Onto the back post. Takes a while. Keep it a Guardio. Oh, good touch around the defender. Cleared. Chance at the top of the box. Well defended again. Atalanta just about getting away with it.